Welcome everyone to the final table of the Polish Poker Series here in Banco Casino Bratislava. We are down to 9 players. Incredible records being broken here. This is the first mystery bounty and I believe the largest mystery bounty in Europe ever played. And we have 42,796 up top. Players just getting their chips ready before the final briefing from our tournament staff here at Banco. Polish Poker Series, breaking records left, right and centre. My name is JJ Hazan, and here we see in seat order Johnny Kelly, an old friend of mine from London, from England. Short stack with 7 million. And then we've got a couple of Poles in seat 4, Ukrainian. Seat 5, we have another Pole, couple of locals, couple of Slovakians in 6, 7, back to the Pole in 8, and in seat 9 we have another Slovakian. So 2 local players, Serbian in seat 6 in fact. It's a very similar flag, slightly different, wrong way around. So nice mix again of European friends and partners on this table. Couple of big stacks up there. Seat 3 is our chip leader with 34 million, Jakub from Poland. And then we've got a couple, 2 or 3 in the middle. We've got Igor from Serbia, Vitaly from Ukraine, Tomasz from Slovakia. Then 3 bunched up just behind them. Yaroslav, 2 Yaroslaws in fact, both from Poland. It's going to be confusing. And Patrick. And our 2 shorter stacks in seat 5 and 1. Pietro from Poland and Johnny Kelly from England. So action will start very soon. Seat 2, Yal Falowski has been on these final tables before. I played a fair bit with him. Johnny, probably the more experienced player of this final table, looking resplendent in his camouflage jacket and sunglasses, just posing for the pictures before we get going on this exciting final table. Please type anything you want on YouTube, guys, so put any questions in. We're broadcasting this in Polish as well as English. There's quite a few of you online already, so anything you want to know that I can help you with, certainly will. Any comments or criticisms, all welcome in this very open and friendly environment. Banco Casino, enormous amount of tournaments coming up. In fact, the festival has already started. Started yesterday, Sunday. Final briefing just been given to the players. And we can see that Johnny and Pietro around the 10 big blind mark. There's the jumps. First out, 2,500 through to a very healthy 42,000. Now, don't forget, this is only half of the prize pool, because the other half are the bounties, the mystery bounties. The big one's gone already. And in fact, Johnny in seat 1, I know he won a 6,500 one, but there are still some bounties to be grabbed. Knock a player out, get a bounty opportunity. All done electronically here at Banco, very modern casino here in the capital of Slovakia, Bratislava, in between Vienna, Budapest, and not that far from Prague. Fantastic venue, probably second to none except King's Casino and Rosbadov in terms of value, organization, nice city to be in, etc. So, very, very good tournament staff, very well run tournaments, good value, good food around, food and beverage within the casino, and the service first class. Not quite sure where the button is, we'll see that in a minute.
Pierwsze przegrałem, wygram kolejne.
Okay guys, so level number 35, 400,000, big blind 800,000, big blind 800,000. Okay. So guys, good luck and enjoy.
Thank you.
And we're on to our first hand of this final table. Key difference, of course, from a normal final table is that interesting mystery bounty. So players will be looking to target players with less of a stack to try and get a bounty in their hands. And we're on to our first hand of this final table. So far, nothing to write home about. Pair of sevens, though, for one of our shorter stacks. 12 big blinds, pair of sevens. Looks like he's just going to make the raise. Blinds. 2.5 million is the raise. That's actually our chip leader making the raise there with the sevens, putting pressure on all the shorter stacks around him. Good start for our chip leader, Jakeb. There he is in seat 3, wins the first pot. Vitali making a play here with Jack 9 suited. Slightly out of position, but making a statement early on this final table. This will be the first time that all 9 players have played together that have come off 2 tables onto this final table at the end of day 2. Long day 2. Hopefully it's not too early in the afternoon here in Slovakia for people to start. And looks like that has times. Short stack and seat one now on the big blind with the ante. Quite a large part of his stack. And he started with 8 big blinds.
4 pas, 5 pas, 6 pas, 7 pas, 8 raise, 2 millions.
Button making a raise with a king 10 offsuit.
Możemy poprosić zeleny czaj bez medu.
That's Patrick from Slovakia, one of our local players. Resplendent shirt. Johnny wearing his British Poker Series badges. Co-owner of the very popular British Poker Series will let his 7-6 go. And Button will take down the pot.
Three pas, 4 pas, 5 raise, 2 millions 100. 6 raise all in. 7 pas, 8 pas, 9 pas.
King Queen running into Ace Queen of his neighbour at a raise and a 3-bet.
2 pas, a 5 pas.
Tough spot for the King Queen, but makes a sensible fold. So a nice little pick up there for seat 6. That's Serbian Igor. Picks up a few big blinds with that all-in push with the Ace King.
Black coffee, please. Americano.
King 6-9 flop. Up and down for seat 2. And our chip leader in seat 3 has hit second pair. Probably not going anywhere for now. Let's see how much. So our pot information with the graphics is slightly wrong. So I'll try and help you through it because the blinds are not as big as it's suggesting.
Troika raise 2,500,000.
So chip leader putting the pressure straight back on to seat 2. Yaroslav. Doesn't want to give it up quite yet. Floating here with bottom, with up and down against the pair.
Check.
Not a good card for other players. Made a flush, made a house.
3 check.
So small blind. Still with the up and down. He's making a play though.
1 million.
Is it going to be enough to get it through? Repping the ace, repping the clubs, possible 6, king 6 unlikely, possible 6-7, ace 6 is within the range. Wow, what a play, gets it through, beats the chip leader in a pot. That's going to give him a lot of confidence. So the graphics were slightly deceptive, guys. The computer was picking up full antes from everyone rather than just a big blind. Blinds are 400, 800, and we'll be going up to 500, 1 million. So there's only 2 million in the pot. So when you see a raise to about 2 million, that makes more sense.
Pass.
So
2 million.
as I mentioned, there's only 2 million in the pot, not 8.4 million that we see on our screens. A raise to 2.3 million, about 3x coming in from Serbian player Igor in seat 6 with the Chinese aces. Pair of 8s. Chinese players and gamblers love the 8. Lucky number. Let's see if a suited ace jack for our chip leader is a lucky number. Can't see him folding here. He's got chips in the pot already, but he is out of position. And he has the big blind behind him. All options available here.
Heads up.
Ace jack missing and a lovely flop for our raiser. Set of 8s. Fairly disguised set as well, I'd say. But I don't think he's going to get too much action here. He's going to make a standard C bet.
6 bet.
He's betting 3.3 million. I think the pot was about 4.5, 5 million. So something like a 2/3 pot bet. Ignore the graphics on the bottom right, guys. Apologies for that. And that is enough to take it down. Didn't even need the set, to be honest. Nice pair of jacks. Had 8s previous tandem raised, got an even stronger hand. Under the gun though with jacks. 2.4 million. Strong raise. Nothing to fight back with so far. However, chip leader on the button has a mid pair of 7s. How's he going to play it though? Has the button, has the stack, has a pair. He's going to come across some resistance if he looks to 3-bet here. I think he's going to as well. Quite a healthy 3-bet. He is here to win this tournament. No mucking about from hand one. Now we are focus on Igor Zaric in seat 6, our Croatian. He's got a 3-bet against him by the chip leader on the button. He'll be out of position. And he just shoves with the jacks. It's a great play. Wow. Pressure, maximum pressure put back on our chip leader, who only has 7s. He's really not beating a lot. He's flipping at best and quite possibly losing to an overpair. We know he is, but he's made the raise. Big, very unusual raise, really. It's quite a big raise with 7s there. The initial raise under the gun is a strong play. And he's asked a big question with 6 million 3-bet. May have to let this one go. It's just not strong enough to defend an all-in with, especially against the equal chip leader. Tournament director double checking the stack. Other players hoping one of these two knocks each other out. Be a mystery bounty as well if he calls and doesn't hit a 7 or some kind of straight. Only 20% equity. Yeah, I think that's the only play there is to listen to the 4-bet. Very good play there by Eager. And the blinds are up to 500, 1K.
I should draw with the TV.
That's for spectators, yes? No problem. But don't do it.
First time.
First time I give it right now.
No, first time I play poker.
You want to stand up?
I am big.
One. Sedem pas. Osm pas. A máme blind tam dole. 9 pas. Nový blind. Teraz. 9 pas. Jednotný pas.
Our graphics did say the small blind was all in, but I think there have been a few technical issues. He is not all in. Blinds are 500, 1 million.
4 raise, 2 million.
Looks like button raise from seat 4.
6. Call. Heads up.
That's Vitali from the Ukraine. Getting called by the big blind. Our chip leader. Pair of fours for Vitali. An interesting call
4 bet. 1 million.
with the 8-4 suited. How's he going to play this? Just lets it go. Still 2 shorter stacks on the table. Neither really played a hand in anger. Johnny Kelly down to 4 million from a start of 6.9 million. Been blinded out so far. Now only 4 big blinds. And seat 5 in the middle with the glasses. Also in the danger zone. Making up the call with a 9-6 offsuit. Good opportunity here for Tomasz from Slovakia to make a raise on the button with the ace-5 suited, but decides against it. He's in position. Strongish hand, heads up. Not an obviously good flop for either player, but that will not stop Igor from Serbia in making a play at this. So there's only 3.5 million in the pot. There isn't 12 million that our graphics are telling us. Still an error. Will be fixed very soon. Needs a reboot. As the ace from space for Tomasz in seat 4. Sorry, seat 7. So another bet. Very aggressive play here by Igor. Doesn't want to get ahead of himself. It's a pretty good card for the ace. It gives the king kicker.
Call.
Nice smooth call there. He's letting Igor do all the work. Now Igor's actually hit
Шестка, check.
the river, has some value, possibly to call. See how Tomasz wants to play this. Doesn't need to bet it. Clubs are made. There's already a straight there, a house there. There's no real value in betting this. Unless you're targeting king, queen, really. You're losing to a lot of other hands. Clubs, king, jack, or splitting with the ace. And Igor, shrug of the shoulders, gives up the pot.
Alright. Change the level of luck.
There we see the two players in the big danger zone, joined by Patrick, who's now under 10 big blinds. So 3 players in the danger zone, 2 of them critical. Johnny Kelly in seat 1 and Pietra in seat 5. And this is a hand under the gun for Patrick with his 9.5 big blinds.
Price 1 million, 2 million.
Just raising. Johnny can't get in the action at the moment. Not a strong play, just raising to 2x with the 7s. Looks stronger than shoving in many ways, and just increases his stack by about 15%. Coming up on our screen, the banner for the Norwegian Masters, following the festival, very popular mixed game week that's already started. Johnny Kelly now with a hand and 4 big blinds. We're going to see a shove here with the kings, and he's got to hope in many ways someone's got a hand to call him because he needs to double up. Someone's got ace 10, ace 9. They're more quite likely to call him in late position with a stack. Almost a waste of kings if you just pick up the blinds. And so far, no one has a
Nie widziałem, ale po prostu tak automatycznie zacząłem widzieć i
to call. Round to Patrick on the big blind. And he hasn't got a hand to call either, so almost a bad beat. Yeah, as he said, he wanted a call, and he's quite right, he did. Now those blinds he picked up are already back in the pot.
Raise all in. 6 pas.
This time it's our other short stack. 2 big blinds all in with a pair of threes. He's going to get called by the button for sure.
8 raise
Almost
all in.
certainly be shoving here with the jacks, and we could lose our first player. Oh, Johnny has a playable hand, but I think he's going to have to let it go. It's a tricky spot. That all in front of him was taking. He would have called for sure with the jack 10 suited. Would have called the short stack. And the player at risk is all in with threes against jacks. Up against it. One jack has gone already. He's up, getting his coat. Not a good flop for jacks. Good flop for Johnny's jack 10. Jack still winning ahead of the threes. 2 outs now. And there we go. So jack 10 would have won as well. And we say goodbye to our first casualty, 9th place finish, 2,580. So that is Piotran, started 8th in chips and is first out. We are down to 8 players here, the final table of the mystery bounty. So of course that will be another mystery bounty by
You're big here. On this side. Any more space? No. Nothing this end. Still spotted, yeah.
So everyone laddering up to at least 3,300, then quite a big jump to 7th, even bigger to 6th, and so it goes with the mystery bounties to play, of course.
Mi się na ten samolot tak nie śpieszy.
Pas. 6 pas. 7 pas.
So our graphics are now correct. There is 2.5 million in the pot, and we are going to see a raise in the cutoff. But we've got kings on the button. Big hand for seat 9, who had the double up with the, not quite the double up, but had the jacks earlier against the threes, took out a player. Just shoving with the kings to try and isolate. Johnny with a pair of 8s, tough spot, would have probably done the same thing, but not against 2 players. Wise head on his shoulders there.
Yes, exactly. 10.
Got him covered. That's a big factor in the mystery bounty, and has to fold his ace 10 raise. Well played, Patrick.
4 pas. 6 pas.
Raising hand here for Tomasz in seat 7.
7 raise.
Just
1
over
million,
the 2 million by the look of it.
8 pas.
2.1. Patrick not going to get involved with the 7-8 suited. And Johnny also won't get involved with 10-5 offsuit. Round to the blinds. Second in chips on the big blind. I'm going to pick up any kind of holding. It is a good holding. Pair of dames, 2 queens. I should see a 3-bet here. Did it before with the 7s and got re-raised all in
8 raise.
by the same player, Thomas. This time he won't be folding, and it will be both pretty close in chips.
4,5. 4.5.
Nicely weighted 3-bet to 4.5. Very tempting for Thomas. Don't think we're going to see a shove this time. Had the right hand to do it last time. Ace Jack just not strong enough. He's in a bit of a tricky spot here as well. You don't really want to be calling either because you're likely to be up against Ace Queen, Ace King, or a decent pair. So it's in a bit of a tricky spot. I think I favour the fold here, but yeah, makes sense. He's made a play, and the stronger hand has come back and given him a little smack around the head.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPoker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPoker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPoker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Commercial break over. Back to the action. A couple of you mentioned the information on the pot size. It is now accurate. We had a bit of a technical gremlin early on and it's been reset. So blinds are 500, 1 million with a 1 million ante, and we have 2.5 million in the pot. Johnny Kelly now are short stack on the table as he started with similar, started with about 7 big blinds, I think it was 6 or 7. Small blind, chip leader, one of the chip leaders. Lost a couple of pots. Got some back with the queens. Last hand. How does he want to play this against the big blind? Makes the raise. Interesting hand for Vitali though. Ace 9 in the big blind. Wants to have a look. We've seen Vitali before. I recognise his covering of the face routine with the hoodie. Pretty good flop for 6s. Not a bad flop for the ace either. 2 pairs comes on board, he may feel his ace is playing. So could get in a bit of trouble if a 2 hits. Wow, it's just a straight shove.
4 pass.
Takes all poker play out of it by just shoving. It worked. Doesn't want to see any more cards, I guess, and he's right in a way. 2 overcards behind him. So nice aggression there from Jakub in seat 3.
Second pass. Second pass. 9 pass. Jedna raise all in.
King Jack is enough for Johnny Kelly to put his 4.5 big blinds in the hijack. And 7 suited on the button. Not a bad raising hand, hard to call off with 2 players behind.
3 pass.
Oh, might get a call here. Queen Jack suited. Vitali thinking seriously about it, but decides against it. An immediate call with ace 10.
All in with the old JK.
And we're going to the races.
Oh, we're live,
We're
mate.
going to the race. JK, he's got his own name. Can't fold JK when you're called JK. But obviously, Igor from Serbia, slight favourite with the ace 10, 60-40.
656.
Even more favourite on that flop. Johnny now drawing to 2 jacks and 3 kings. So that hasn't changed anything.
No, good.
And Johnny is out in 8th place.
Good luck.
Queen Jack would have won.
Good luck, lads. Good luck.
Very sportsmanlike, very popular player and promoter in the UK. So Johnny Kelly, 3,320, 7 players left.
Coś musi odpaść. Dobra robota.
Awesome pass.
Folding the ace 9. Was in early position. That's a factor there. However, we may not see the same fold here. Yaroslav in seat 2 does fold. 2 folds, 2 aces. Raised by Vitali on the button with the King Jack offsuit. Let's see if the big blind wants to get involved with the inferior king. King 2, not a great hand to call with. Really should let this go. People sometimes just get pulled in, sucked in because they have money in the big blind, but it's a lot plus EV to wait for a better spot there. And well played.
Osborne.
Два пас. Три пас. Четыре пас. Шесть пас. Sedem rejs. 2 miliony 200.
King 6 in the small blind, making a play at the big blind. It's a reasonable hand to call with. Jack 9 suited in position.
8 kol.
Just looking at calling though. Thomas with the option made the initial raise and is betting this. Don't think
1.7.
that Yaroslav is going anywhere. Snap called. Breaks better come on. Thomas. Reconnected clubs. Two pairs with the straight draw
7 check.
for Yaroslav. Looks like Thomas has given up on this.
8 check. Sedem check. 8 check. Showdown, please.
Decided to give up rather than make a stab,
There's a nice 2 pairs.
and knew he was likely to be called, so probably took the better option there, having made a good attempt to win the pot. Did feel he was going to get called by his oppo there. What a fine shirt this young man is wearing. Very impressive. Top. Seat 8. Yaroslav Jamil from Poland.
Два пас. Три пас. 4 рейс. 2 миллиона. 6 пас.
Vitali
8 пас.
in the hijack, raising with the king queen offsuit. and getting it through.
Three pass. Четыре pass.
Here comes our chip leader.
3.
King 10 offsuit, raising 2.3x. Not going to find too much opposition looking at these hands. Not a bad hand to call with. Velkovsky.
Last call. Два check.
Very nice. Two pairs, top two, letting his aggressive opponent do the work here. This is good play by
3.6.
Yaroslav. Very nice. Nice bit of Hollywood here
Black call.
by Yaroslav against Igor. Just calling. Doesn't want to see a jack. Diamonds, not the end of the world. He's got backdoor diamonds as well as top two.
Chest check.
But he's checking his way to take this pot. Only a jack can win. Should make some kind of value bet here. It's 13 million in the pot. Like to see about 3.5, something like that. 3.5, 4 million. Half his stack. Not too many holdings he should be
Chest bed over.
afraid of, but he
One
has
call.
decided to
Showdown,
check.
please.
Oh wow, all in and a call.
There's two pairs.
Snap call. Big error by Igor and fantastic trap hand by Yaroslav. He made absolute maximum there. Check the river like an absolute pro, and Igor could not help himself.
8 million.
He missed completely, so just made a kind of very fast shove. Actually, it was just too quick, really, and equally quick snap. And we have a big double up
7.
for Yaroslav in seat 2.
Yeah. 7. 8-1. Как? Четыре пас.
Straight back on the horse with a pair of twos,
Second pass.
pair of ducks, and our Serbian Igor is raising. How's Patrick going to play his ace-10 offsuit? All options available. Could shove with it. Could call equally. Could fold. He's on the button though. He's in position. Could see a raise to 5 million. Strong play. Not indicative of his hand, but if he feels that Igor is being a bit tilty, having just lost quite a big pot, looks like he's
Direct call.
just going to call. No. I think there is a min raise. Just a call.
Два пас. Три пас. Heads up. Шесть бет. 3,300,000.
Half the pot bet there on the follow through by Igor. Takes the pot down. Nice strong play there. Getting some of his chips back, having doubled up Yaroslav in seat 2 last hand. And we have a change of dealer.
Raise. Raise. 3,600,000. Second pass, also pass.
Another strong hand and a strong raise by Igor. He's played all the poker so far. Been in the mix and a lot of hands. Is he going to meet any opposition? Only the big blind to get through. Got an ace. Vitali may want to see a flop, but makes the more sensible fold. So all the action coming through our Serbian friend. In seat 6. 7 players left. Next payout is €5,000. Very, very nice payout for such a small buy-in. Blinds are now up to 600, 1.2. Bottom right, you'll see 3 million in the pot already. Our chip leader at the beginning of this dying to get more chips in, but it's just not getting a run of hands at all. Vitali in the small blind will make up the blind. And an immediate raise. Immediate raise by the most aggressive player on the table, Igor, putting pressure on Vitali. But Vitali, he doesn't wilt. I've seen him play before. Strong player. It's on the final table fairly recently. Can't remember which one. Wow, what a coordinated flop. 3 spades, a 6-7. Something for everyone. But Igor, the only one with a flush draw. The 8 no longer playing, so they, except for a flush, they're fairly even. Spade can give Igor this pot. Vitali could well fold to this bet as well. Yeah, good play there by Igor. He's right back in it. Miroslav Falkowski, very much here to play. And Jacek does not like the small pair. Doesn't want to take on a good stack with it, and that's totally understandable. Patrick played a couple of hands earlier, but again, like 2 or 3 other players, just getting a run of bad cards. Interesting hand here for Jacek in the hijack 9-7 suited. Nice hands to raise. Not a great hand to call with. Vitali back in the game, this time with a much better hand than his previous King 10 raise. Going to be a lot surer with the Ace Queen. Looks like he's got that through. Very important in a mystery bounty, of course. For those that haven't played much of it, is you really have to be aware of exact chip stacks of your opposition, especially if it looks like you're going to get heads up with a player. You need to know who covers who, because that extra incentive of the mystery bounty is in play. Vitali raising with the 9-8 suited. Immediate call from our aggro man, Igor Zaric. Only ever had 1 cash up until now, and that was last week. 384 euros. So I don't know whether he is a cash player or whether this was, his first bigger tournament from playing small stakes poker, or whether he's a cash player. You often get very experienced cash players that don't have tournament records. It's a pretty good flop for the 9-8 suited. We've just lost it on our screen, but he's got mid pair and flush draw and a gut shot draw. Yep. That's improved his hand. Now he's got the flush draw with the up and down. Vitali well ahead here of Igor. Igor pulled the trigger against Yaroslav a few hands ago. Is there any danger he's going to do it again? Not got much of a draw here. Just really looking to hit the ace, and even then you wouldn't know you're ahead. So I think fold is the best option here. Up on our screens, the Spring Polish Poker Club will be coming, Poker Cup even will be coming quickly to our winter back in September, the summer one there in August. 4 times a year and just getting incredible numbers. 7,500 entrants last year. I think it was the summer one. And this mystery bounty has broken all records as well.
Шесть пас. Seven pass. Osiem pass.
Big hand again, this time in the small blind. How's he going to play it though? He really wants to get action with this kind of hand. I don't favour a shove here, although he does only have 6 big blinds. But still, you know, just a raise or even a flat call would be an interesting play. Min raise, flat call. And that's what he's done.
2,600,000.
He wants to induce the pressure. He's almost certainly going to get a call here. Unless Yaroslav can smell asking for a count. Got about 6 million behind, 5.5. In these spots, you're not always weighing up the call on the raise. It's also the implied odds for your hand. The bounty's less important here. But I've just learnt that the maximum left is 800 euros. So the big ones have all gone. So it won't quite be as important as it might have been earlier in the tournament. Taking his time. Be a great fold if you can sniff out the strength of Patrick's hand. And finds a fold. Very good play. Graphics gradually catching up with us. Action is on Patrick. Can't see his hand at the moment, but we can assume he has a raising hand. Just had kings. This time offsuit, ace-8. Tempted by the 9-8 suited. Bit of a dog against ace-8. Although he's got 2 spades. something for everyone here. Top pair against the flush draw. We'll see at least one call. Pot's already around 8 million. And Patrick only has 7 million behind. He doesn't even have a full pot bet. But he's got top pair with a medium kicker. I think he's just shoving though. Yeah.
Patrick call showdown.
Call.
Check a boy like it.
How's this run out gonna work? Will aces hold, or will a spade ruin the day as a gut shot picked up as well? The 10 gives the gut shot. And no good, so double up there for Patrick with the aces over jacks.
7.5. Second call.
Thank you very much. Ask for a faster break.
Yeah. Because I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, me too.
But like after this level we can have like fast 5-minute long break, because after the next level we have a chip break, so we make like the real break, yes? So let's finish 18 minutes, fast break and real.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's sort of like
TD just saying that there'll be a quick 5-minute break in about 20 minutes. Just a comfort break. And then the break after that will be a proper,
yes, of course.
I think it'll be a tea or a dinner break.
Much water. Okay. Water is not good.
Here comes the expected raise by Igor with the ace-jack offsuit. Patrick with queens, just had a nice double up to 22 million. He's now got the right hand arguably against the right player to maximize the return here. I think we'll see a 3-bet come in. Patrick raising as I thought he would. Yep, 6.5 million this time. Nice weighted raise, puts pressure when it comes back round. We'll be putting pressure on Igor unless someone else has got some kind of premium hand. What does Igor do with his ace-jack now?
How much?
6.5.
Wow. Flat call with the ace-jack. Needs to hit an ace. Does not want to hit a jack. Big pot already. Up to 12 million now. Certainly brave, young Igor. Top pair for Igor. Not going to help him. Not at the moment. And hearts draw to Patrick. Takes some of the outs away from Igor. So he only has 13% despite having hit top pair. Patrick, pretty good flop. Got the overpair and a good flush draw. I think he wants to take it down before then, but good to have it in the bank. That looked like 5 million, no, 6 million coming. This could be a big misstep for Igor. I said he didn't want to hit a jack, and he's hit a jack. Tough spot. He's got no heart redraw. He's got no straight redraw. Fairly polarized hand, to be honest, against a relatively strong player like Patrick. But they've decided to go all the way at this point. Wow. All in and call. Another big misstep for Igor. Started this table. He needs to hit a jack or an ace that is not a heart. Otherwise, Patrick will again double up. Be two big double ups. And that really is a big misstep for Igor. Didn't even think it through. And big double up for our friend in seat 8.
10,300,000.
And gone from hero to zero, really. Still has a stack, a playable stack, but came to this final table and has played most hands fairly aggressively. And at this point, it is working against him. Quick change of dealer. Yet to meet a poor dealer here at Banco Casino. Well trained, well organized, well managed. And there on our screen, coming up in April, the Euro Poker Championship. 250 guaranteed for 250 buy-in. One of the newer events coming in here with the qualification bonus of 1,000 if you qualify twice on day ones, and even higher, qualify 3 times. Schmiel with the big hand, this time ace queen suited.
Awesome race.
It's one of the Yaroslavs. And that's the other one. And just a shove with his just under 2 big blinds. Needs to get lucky, but does have 35% equity. Needs a 7 or an 8 to pop in to that board. Otherwise, he's gone from 1st to 7th place in his first streamed final table. Got a gut shot draw as well now. It's not a bad flop. Ace queen still leading. And still leading. and has led. And we say goodbye to Igor. Certainly been entertaining, played a lot of hands, and
Option 6.
I think overcalling was his downfall, really. But he does get 5,000 euros for the privilege of finishing 7th. And we are down to 6.
So only big. Osem pass.
And Patrick, our new chip leader, having doubled up. It's actually doubled up 3 times, although one was about 60%, and the other 2 big double ups. Shooting him to the top of the leaderboard. At this point, 42k up top, plus 1 or 2 mystery bounties left. King, queen offsuit in the cutoff.
3 raise. 3.5. 4 pass. 7 pass.
And gets it through. Few of the casino offers the progressive bad beat jackpot, a daily prize of up to 1,000 in both No Limit Hold'em and PLO on the cash tables. Get a bad beat,
Pass.
make more than the likely pot value.
Problem. 2 pass. 3 pass. 4 pass. A 7 pass. Please use this box. Yes.
Siedzieć możesz, tylko w zegarek musisz drugi dawać. Nie chcemy sobie w karty zagrać. No, tak. Tak jest łatwiej po prostu.
And there we see Patrick on top of our newly organized leaderboard. 3 chasing, 1 in the middle, and we now have a target short stack. Now we've got a big can Vitali with kings in the cutoff. 3 players behind him. Decent position.
4 raise. 2.4. Post pass.
And not sure whether Jack 9 should be entertaining this call.
Девять call. Heads up.
2 to the flop, just calling there with the Jack 9. Got a gut shot. But Kings ahead. Need to protect this probably. Like to see a bet of about 3.5, 4 million, half pot.
Bet 1.5.
Very small, enticing bet. Gone down a different line. I like it though. It's also amazing that you could fold if you felt the need to. Still needs to fade an 8.
Девять check.
Pretty good card for Kings.
Четыре check.
And a pretty good run out for Kings. I think we'll see some kind of value bet come in here. Nearly 10 million in the pot. Just nice, small, 2.5, something like that.
Девять bet. 3 million.
Maybe 3. Interesting bet here on the end. Quite a big bet, 3 million. Can Vitaly sniff this out and work out that very unlikely for someone to have a better hand than he's got? Looks like he's eyeing up the raise.
Четыре raise.
Big question here is how is Vitaly going to play? Well, that's the answer. He's going to play right back at him and making a big raise to 11 million. Now a really tricky spot for Patrick. He's worked hard to get a good stack, and he is likely to be stacked. Although I can't see him calling with literally nothing. Really good spot here for Vitaly to make the raise. Is Patrick putting him on a bluff? Or
Девять pass.
I don't think it matters really because he just had nothing to call with. Jack card. So nice little pick up for Vitaly.
Three pass. Четыре raise. 2.4. 7 pas, 8 pas. 9 pas.
So, quick 5-minute break, guys. Comfort break. And we'll be back very soon.
How much you have now? 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Jaký dobrý. Dobrý. Ty jsi mal sedmičku? Ne, mal jsem sedmičku.
guys, so low number 38, 800,000, 1,600,000, 1,600,000. Good luck.
Back to the action after that quick break. Blinds now up 4 million in the pot. That looks like 1.5 million. Nice hand on the button. Ace King suited. I've just posted on the chat, guys, that if you want to check out some of the upcoming tournaments here at Banco, some amazing value. The Festival,
3.5.
which I have played most of in the last 5 years. Back here at Bratislava, first one of 2026, and has already started. Horses and the main event, the two big ones with lots of mixed events throughout the week. Could be absolute problem here.
3 raise all.
Ace Queen pushes. He's going to get a call. He's going to get a call by the chip leader. He'll just have a little bit of a think about it, but I think he's going to call. Can't see anything but a call here. Ace King suited. Are we waiting for any other player? Well, it's just deciding whether to call with Ace King suited on the button.
Call. All in and call.
Wow, I think it's a bit of a slow roll there, really, wasn't it? It's a strange play, and I think player at risk, Jacek, who was chip leader when we started, Igor was second. We could lose our top two. That's a good flop, though, for a possible split pot. A 6 will split it. A queen will win it. And there's the queen. Now only a 10, an ace, or a king. What a double up here this will be with the ace queen. A 10! Called it in, and there it was. We've Broadway for our chip leader, and we lose Jacek. Quite surprisingly, really. Gone from first to sixth. Yeah, very, very much full, that one. So we lose him. Very friendly goodbye, and he takes home 7,500 euros. And a big, big chip lead now for Patrick from Slovakia in seat. Oh, he's actually in seat 8 now. Well, sorry, he's in seat 9. Wow, what a hand. What a run out. And we are down to 5.
Sedem raise all in. 8 pas.
Interesting hand to be shoving with under the gun. Well, our new chip leader is going to think about this one. Queen Jack suited. Very playable, but 10 million to call. So it's what, 8 big blinds? No, it's not. It's less. 7. So he's shoving with 7 big blinds. Very wide range. Doesn't have to. That's the only thing. Patrick does not have to be a hero here. But it is a bounty. Another little factor in his decision making. It's a mystery bounty. Still one left for 800 euros. Plus, if he calls and wins, the rest of the table will be very happy. Took his time. Took a long time with the ace-king. This time he does fold there. Don't blame him. 2 players behind. I think if he is last to act, he may well call with that hand. Now Vitali, this is interesting. He is a brave player, so he makes very interesting calls, very good calls in a previous final table here. I think it was about 3 months ago. He just cannot know how strong his hand is against the push of Tomasz. He's a very logical, analytical player, though, so he may, even if he thought he was ahead, it's still very difficult to call. So, fortune favouring the brave there.
Velmi těsno. Po jedno vyššie asi typikou, potom ani nedočím asi fold.
Nečekal to dáš.
Osm pas. Devět pas. Dva pas. Čtyři raise all in.
Nice play here. Push for the king-8 suited. Very hard to call a push when you're shorter stack. You just really need such a tight range you're going to snap call with. And most other hands like mid-aces, etc., you're just going to have to fold. So nice play, Vitali. Takes down a small pot.
Tam bych teda pozerať, teď budem tam házať, ale tam pozerať.
Okay, rozumím.
Patrick, yet again, picking up a premium hand. Gone from ace-king suited to aces within 5 minutes. Takes his time on all decisions, so he's very consistent that way. Much harder to read. I'm going to go too big here, son.
3,5.
So just a min raise, I think, just over 3.5 million.
Dva pas. Čtyři pas. Sedm pas.
And not going to make much difference, but Shamil, Mr. Shamil from Poland, could see a play here with the ace-9 suited, but wow, great fold. What a fold. Very hard heads up to fold ace-9 suited and just had some kind of spidey instinct and folded.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPoker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPoker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPoker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Up on our screen, the banner for the Norwegian Championships. I'll be playing one tournament there because I'm quite busy that week, but I'm flying in to play the Big Bet Max or something like that. 5 mixed games. There it is in English. 300k guaranteed for a 400 buy-in. It is not closed to Norwegians or Scandinavians. It's an open week, unlike the Norwegian Championships, where some are restricted to Norwegian nationals. Very popular event here. A lot of the Scandinavians come down for that. A lot of the online operators feed into it. And yet again, Patrick with a very, very strong hand.
11 trades, 4 million.
Making a definitive raise to 4 million. Don't think that we're going to see Yaroslav get too much out of his chair, out of his lane, but he has got a king. May feel he's invested and he is in position on the big blind, but I favour the fold. I thought the screen had frozen for a minute. It's so still. And there's the fold.
Můžeme poprosit neprolivou vodu? Neprolivou.
Ace king now for small blind. Needs to certainly be looking to raise here in the small blind. Doesn't want to give a free card to the big blind. Previous small blind with ace queen, Patrick raised to 4 million. May raise a little bit less, 3.5. Certainly takes his time on decisions. He's actually shoved.
Would be funny if you link the good hand. I have a good hand.
Yes.
I cannot call then. They paste for the next.
I thought about this same like I was thinking about cheap chips versus against open, but honestly I wasn't sure like I was thinking about him jamming, but I I'm not sure with the short stack like.
I know it.
Like right now, it's starting like anyhow I see him like from the start.
Yes. The jamming is probably the good option.
I mean, I had very good offsuit.
Yeah, brilliant. I had medium.
Awesome pass. Direct pass. Dwa pas.
Olen?
4 Olen. 6 kon.
Pressure put on stack with a king 7 push, and he's in incredibly good position against king 4.
7 versus king 4.
So Thomas really up against it here. King 4 offsuit, 35% equity. Looking to hit a 4 pretty well on 4 alone.
Maybe the 7 or runner collapse or runner straight.
He has hit the 4,
Maybe 8 of clubs.
so he's actually taken the lead.
Diamond.
Wow. So now only a 7, gone from 65% to 5%. And a double up for Thomas with by far the worst hand. That's poker for you sometimes. There's our leaderboard, and we see a double up to 10 big blinds now. But Jamil also in the danger zone around 12 big blinds. Couple just above that, and our runaway chip leader, Patrick, in seat 8.
Direct pas. 2 pas.
What was it? It was 6.8, yeah? The all-in.
Czwórka jest 3,200,000.
Vitali continuing to like his mid kings, been raising a lot with them. 10, king 9. Seems to like those combinations. Just shoved with king 7 suited. As Thomas going to play back again with a bad king, this time not. And he gets it through. Slovak Poker Open on our screens now. Go to bancocasino.sk, click on the language of your choice and then events, and you'll see all the upcoming events. That one is in April, the Slovak Poker Open. Few Omaha events around the €100 buy-in, And of course, the 300k guaranteed main event for only 250 buy-in. More great value here at Banco Casino. 5 players left for the inaugural Mystery Bounty Polish Poker Cup.
4 pas. 7 pas. 8 pas.
Although we're in quite a quiet room here for the stream, the rest of the casino is buzzing as the festival has started. 4 events a year here at Banco, then Rozvadov, Malta and Tallinn. Loads of iPoker brands that feed in. I play a lot of the satellites. Won a package for Malta already, and lots of value to be had in the satellites. €5 into 50 into a package on a Wednesday. And if you're playing for the next one, there is Sunday ones as well. Loads of value there. Check out thefestival.com, and it started unusually 2 main events: the No Limit Holder main event of 500k guaranteed, and the Torses, which is 6 different games based around horse. Lose the Hold'em, thank goodness, and add in Deuce to 7, Triple Draw, and Svitten, 2 of my favourite games. Played the last one here in November at Banco, lucky enough to finish second, and we had about 130 runners, so very flexible, the festival, and one of the best mixed game events alongside the Irish Open and the Norwegian. So fabulous for the mixed game player, but also great value for the Hold'em player. But these Polish Poker Cups, the 4 in a year, just start to hit record upon record. Low buy-in, big guarantees, everyone comes. Pretty good flop for 9-4, bottom 2, with a gut shot draw for our chip leader. Is c-betting this.
11 bet. 1-6.
It's a dangerous board though. Got two to a flush, 2 to a straight. I'd like to see a raise here. I don't think you want to leave too cheap an option for Patrick to hit a draw. It does actually have a draw as well. Gut shot draw to the... Yaroslav always takes his time. Well, so does Patrick, to be honest.
Raise.
Good to see the raise coming in. Like to see about 4.5 million. It's bigger. 5.6 million, but then the raise is 4 million. About right, really. Tricky spot now for our chip leader. Even if he's up against a draw, it's going to be a better draw than he's got. And he makes the right fold.
Seven pass. Pass. Девять pass.
27 more. Okay.
Nice raising hand with only 5 players on the table. Of course, the relative strength of a hand goes up with the less players. A hand like Queen 9 suited, you might happily fold on a full table. Has that bit more strength when we are short-handed for 5 players. And I'm sure this young man knows that. Played a fair bit with him. And Vitali also strong player. Not sure a shove is good play here. It really doesn't need to. And in fact, he's up against a big hand. It's a bit of a misstep here, really is. He doesn't need to do that. He's done it twice before. And unless he hits a queen or a flush, he is in big, big trouble. Just takes exactly what happened. One hand where the big blind wakes up with a big hand. Can he get lucky? The 9 is not enough. Needs to hit a queen or another 9. And this really is a misstep. Yeah, full house in the end. I think he knows it. In a good shape before that hand. And I know why he's doing it, to kind of isolate, but it's not always the right play. Vitaly, very grateful. Just kind of giving him a look. Thank you very much.
I'm like folding ace king, but pairs I'm just have to call like even if I don't like it.
28 points.
How much?
28.
28 exactly, yeah?
28 and so on.
Oh.
I think that'll leave Yaroslav with about 2 big blinds.
Why not when I have this king off?
Yeah. I had ace 8 off. But if I have
Awesome
a
pass.
check there,
See, just like in this situation, I haven't
Pass.
much limping range.
Now he has a relatively premium hand, 5-handed. And I don't think he can even make up the blinds.
Четверка рейсова.
9-8 offsuit. Looking to knock out ace-jack. Yaroslav looking to double up from a very, very short stack.
Thank you, man.
And we lose
Thanks for playing resume.
5th place finisher Jaroslav Falkowski from Poland. And we are left with 4 players. He picks up a very useful 10,000 euros for his troubles. But we'll certainly have to think about that play with the Queen 9 suited. Maybe he'll learn from that. And we have Thomas now at risk with the 7 blinds. And Mr. Jamil, Yaroslav, the other Yaroslav. Only 1 Polish left. Now he's laddered up nicely. He's hardly played a hand. And has moved up to a guaranteed 13,000 euros. And if he puts another place, he's getting 19. So he could have been out earlier, 3, 4, 5,000. Nice progress by not playing a hand or hardly playing a hand. And that is a tactic.
I have 2 live cards.
Unlucky for Mr. Shmuel there. Had ace king in the big blind, just waiting for someone to make a play. Didn't happen. Interesting hand brewing here. Vitali raising to 3.2 million with King 9.
11.4.
And being pushed by Queen Jack suited. And having to fold. Great play there by our short stack, forcing out the same hand and a bigger hand with the 4-bet. Excellent. I wonder who's smiling.
Keby som vedel, že on to dá a ty máš žlté. A mal som takú, že môžem ešte otvoriť, ale nechcem kolnúť all-in. Keby to bolo, že 8 miliónov už by som dal, ale za 11 ešte môžem zahájiť. Za 8 už sa moc nebol. wiesz co chce pewnie. Good cards, but too much.
This time, one of the more tight players on the table makes a shove, going to get maximum respect, albeit he had a low suited ace, but he's going to get more respect than that. He's hardly played a hand. Now four-handed, ace five suited again. It's a stronger holding than it would be on a full table.
Awesome pass.
Pas.
Dobra.
4 all in.
Vitali maxing up the pressure on the short stack. Very good poker this. Didn't work for another player recently and he ran into Vitali's jacks, but it's good pressure, good work. Patrick now under the gun with an ace. And we look to make a raise here. Have to reevaluate if he gets
4 million.
full bet. Tricky spot for Queen 9 suited, but decides against making a play here. This may be more difficult for Thomas to fold an ace, but he manages to. And I think 10-3 will be in the muck. And I think we're going into a 15-minute break, everyone. Proper break. Have a cup of tea. See you in 15 minutes.
Ще змінили граючи на седмички сід, он буде на шестки, добре? Он се прогласи, че на шестки. А нема на брейк.
15 minut. Asi na kamerę, że to sedmiczki zagłosowane.
No, on będzie dawać kartę na szestki, dobra?
Podwojenie 30.
Može. Da se. Štiri pas.
Welcome back. See a push with the ace-10 suited. May get a call from Patrick with an ace. Four-handed. Not a good ace to call with, but may well get one and may see a double up. And a better position for him to make a move rather than a call. A hand like ace-5. Getting a count.
13,5.
Going to be a long night if every decision takes. But I think probably in the flip really and no need to call.
Šest raise all in. 8 pas.
Premium hand. Ace king.
9 pas.
Even if you think he's at it, it's hard to call.
Espresso.
8 pas.
Patrick. Not quite what he's thinking about on the button here with 6-2 offsuit. A bit of a waste of everyone's time. New purple chips in play. Good instinct so far, Vitali, when he's been small blind, big blind with Thomas. It's Thomas thinking about making a play there with the 8-5. Some interesting raises, good instincts though. By Vitali picks up a small but significant pot. Blinds are quite high now, quite tough to work out the best option. Big jumps now. Next out gets 12-8 and then 19,000. It's a really big jump. 6,500 jump up to 28 and first prize of 42 plus the remaining bounties. Lines 1-2. Matos actually was dominating the 5-3 there. Not that he knew that. So it would have been an interesting play. No one able to attack the big blind with the kind of hands people are seeing at the moment. Push with the ace jack. Patrick with a very playable 9-10 suited, but not really a hand to call with. This time it's Yaroslav pushing with the ace queen. Unlikely to get called. Wanting to get a count, but this is just for show. Not going to call with 8-5 offsuit, sir. Waiting for two bigs to clash here. Haven't had that yet. Had one big hand occasionally making the shove. Vitali making a shove with ace-8 suited. Is the big blind going to wake up with anything? Not really.
Floorman?
Môžem sa niečo spýtať? Není chyba v štruktúre? Tak to má byť? Lebo vždy ten 25 250 000 bol a teraz to tam nie je.
Akože myslíš po tom leveli?
No potom to leveli hneď je 3 milióny. Lebo vždy to bolo ten medzi level akože...
Teraz turbo a później.
Crazy, but before it was always like 25, there was not 20 to 30,000, it was 25,000 level. Well, that's a bit ridiculous, but...
Raise. 4 million.
In the most important time when it's biggest money.
Pass.
This time, instead of a shove, we've got a min raise with King Jack. Patrick may be tempted to peel here. Getting 2 million into 9. Getting 4.5 to 1 on his money, but decides against it.
Lebo vieš, v tom najdôležitejšom v podstate, keď sa hral najväčšie prachy, tak takýto skok nedáva moc zmysel. Ďakujem. Takže keby boli aj predtým, že vieš, neboli tie levely predtým, tak je v pohode.
Ale on tam tej štruktúre nedáva zmysel, aby tam bol.
Áno. Because then it's like we can just flip and go.
She's raise all in. 8 pass. 9 pass. 4 pass.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPoker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPoker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPoker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Patrick now with the suited ace on the button. Tamas, same odds really. Tempted, I think, to call this with King 9. But decides against it. So some close decisions here. But people in the main making sensible folds.
Девять пас. 4 олень. 6 пас.
Shove 5 tally, and no one can call.
Jacuś, poproś mi serwis, bo ja muszę metodę zmienić. To żeby zdążył.
4 pas. Sześć oleń. Osiem pas.
Could see a call here. Patrick flips the call. We've got ace 2. At some point, someone was going to make a mistake.
Mamy so 2.
So Patrick could knock out a player in third place unless he gets a lucky ace. He's at risk. He's up with his coat. Got the 2 and backdoor spades. And only a 2 or an ace. That is not enough. We lose our fourth place finisher. Tamas Matusz from Slovakia picks up 12,835, and we are down to 3 players. And what a ride it's been for Yaroslav Shamil. Started in 6th, guaranteed 3rd. 6th was 7,500. He's guaranteed 19,000. Hardly played a hand, and a great example of how to ladder up. And we can see there he only has 5 big blinds. The other 2 more likely to be the heads-up opponents pretty soon. If we do go heads-up, I'm sure there'll be another short break before that starts. But meanwhile, we still have 3 players.
8 pas. Девять пас.
Ace Queen here. Doesn't want to make too big a raise. Wants to get the action, really. 3-handed, massive hand. Ace Queen suited.
Делать raise 5 minutes, 4 пас. Awesome, all in. Call, showdown.
All in and a call. Queen 9 absolutely dominated, and we are very likely to get to a heads-up situation now. But a very strong finish for Mr. Shamil. Moving up the ladder, and good flop for the Ace Queen. Jack will be no good to Shamil, and that gives only an ace for chopping now. He's got a lot of broadways, this guy. He's had a heck of a run of cards as well. So we see elimination, and we will need to reset the table, and there will be a 10-minute break whilst that happens before we get the heads up underway. Down to 2 players. Don't know whether they're going to talk a deal or not, but we will see. 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break.
На 3, а 19 Small big one? Możemy.
Môžeme, áno?
Áno.
Tak pani dohráme level číslo 39, small blind 1 milión, big blind 2 milióny, big blind 2 milióny a veľa šťastia.
Welcome back to the heads up part of this final Polish Poker Cup Mystery Bounty. Good matchup here. These have been the two strongest, most solid players on the table. Patrick on our right certainly had a run of cards. Had some very, very big hands and got paid on a lot of them. Vitaly, more creative, more risk-taking. Interesting balance here. Looks like Patrick trapping with the ace-3, hoping that Vitaly makes a play. Is he going to induce any kind of bet now? He is. Lovely. Let's just see a nice flat call behind. Let him hang himself. There are quite a few draws there, though. Straight draws, one flush draw. He may want to protect his ace-3, but I think it's too strong. I think he could just afford to call here. And then check call or check raise the river. Now he's deciding to pull the trigger now. And Vitaly has absolutely nothing. I think he knows he's been caught with his fingers in the cookie jar.
Okay.
King 9 suited. Pretty good hand, heads up. Plays well. And we will see a raise accordingly. Blinds are 1-2. I think we've just got a min raise there, have we? No, 5 million. Oh, a suited ace. Wants to see a flop. 2 to the flop now.
Check.
Something for everyone. 2 spades for our raiser and second pair for Vitali.
Bet. 12 million. Call. Check. Check.
And there's the spade. Flush for Patrick. Very disguised. He hasn't bet.
Check.
He's trapping. He's decided to take the trapping approach in this heads up at the moment. Certainly be looking to get some kind of value out of this river. Hoping his opposition has a 9. Possibly 2 pairs.
Bet.
It's an overbet. Big overbet. 12 million into 10.
Yes.
And Vitali makes the right fold.
Cool. Check.
Neither player Let's hit this flop, but the ace is still leading.
Check. I'll check. 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 Showdown.
And the ace will take a small pot down.
Plus.
Big hand now for Vitali. We'll make a raise, but
Ace, 5 million.
again, doesn't want to make it too big. May get a call here with Queen 9 suited. This could be some action.
Go. Check. Bet. 3 million.
Neither player. Anything much to do with this flop. This could go to the aggressor.
Let go.
Vitali, though, getting looked up. It's a pretty good turn for the ace. Only losing against a 3-2 or an overpair.
Check.
Makes it interesting.
Check.
Full house on board. I do expect Vitali to bet this. It looks like it's a big bet coming up.
Bet.
This is very interesting.
20.
Wow. Right. Interesting heads-up play here. Vitali missed the opportunity to make a sizable bet on the turn. But instead, makes a very big bet on the river. Wow. Takes down a pot with some very adventurous play. Lovely size bet.
Veľmi zvedavý, čo si mal teraz. Si kokso. Call. Check. Check. Check.
Always interesting when both players have the same hand as to who comes up on top, if any.
Check. Check. Check.
Queen high.
Ja tiež. To isté.
No.
Both having a smile about that one.
Ani máme menšie technické problémy so streamom, dáme si po tejto hende 10-minútový break, dobre, len musíme to fixnúť.
Sorry. Race. 5 miliónov. Call.
Wow, Vitali raising with the kings and king 2. No flush draw for Patrick.
Bet 3 miliony.
I think we are going into another 10-minute break. Nope. Yes, we are. Don't know why, though. See you soon.
4.
Vitali now back in the frame. Even. He's come back from, I think it was like 90-40. He's come back to even stack. There's the festival, which is on right now. Started yesterday. That's all week. Fantastic mixed game week with a 500k main event guarantee. I think the main event's 500. It might be 250, this one. So we've got blinds at 1-2, and we are heads up for the Polish Poker Championship, the inaugural mystery bounty event. I think the top bounty was 42,000, a bit like the top prize here.
Ale button je big blind.
Button je small blind.
No hej,
A
ale...
ty si, no,
Preto hovorím.
tak, nemáme to dobre tým pádom.
No hej.
Floorman?
Ja som to predtým
Don't know what's going on. Shouldn't really be talking in any other language apart from English on the table.
Dobre, ale položil on to ako big blind a on položil ako malý blind a on to dokoloval, ale on je big blind a on je small blind.
Ešte raz.
Button je tu, čiže má byť malý blind, lenže on automaticky položil takto. Keďže on takto položil, tak on nehal položené takto a spravil akciu ako call, lenže on je big blind a on je small blind. Ja som si to neuvedomil, oni mi položili tak čipy a ja som sa rovno pozrel na ňo a on spravil call. Pardon, akože?
Ja som chcel povedať a potom...
Páni, poďme si zobrať späť všetci čipy u sebe a poďme spraviť nigdy. A poďme dať novú handu, bez ohľadu na hocičo, aj keď už bola teda tá akcia, ale je to najviac férové riešenie.
Takže to je jeho...
Takže...
Toto je to takto.
A teda...
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPoker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPoker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPoker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
By sme to všimli v ďalšej hande, lebo button by išlo samé, aby som už dal big blind.
Not quite sure what's going on here. Seems to be a dispute about who's the big blind or how much they should be paying. Of course, it reverses from a normal stance when your head's up. If you hit any board heads up, you are likely to be ahead. Back in the lead, Patrick. And a change of dealer.
Jedna race, 5 minutes.
Most playable hands here. Heads up, raising a call. And the ace has hit, but the Jack-8 has missed. So this shouldn't be too complicated a hand. It'll be a follow-up C-bet. And probably a fold. Unless he is going to get creative with the Jack-8 offsuit. No, I didn't think so. Patrick with a very pretty looking suited ace. Heads up, it's a big hand. Jack-2 is not. But Vitaly does not like folding. Probably thinking his Jack-2 is live, which it is. And there's a 2. Now ahead. If Patrick lets him. Jack-2 still leading this. Might need at least one more, if not 2 more bullets, but he's decided to give up somewhat on the turn. This will probably go Vitaly's way with a check.
Now, as a soldier of the interstellar check, showdown.
Neviem, rozmýšľal by som, nebolo by to príjemné, no ale rozmýšľal by som, 50 možno by ťa trafila. Nebolo by easy. Čau.
Jedna, ktorá je 5 million.
This can be more interesting than 2 big hands when you've got 2 bad hands. You usually get to see a flop, but not if Vitaly has anything to say. They're definitely taking the aggressor role in this heads-up part of the tournament. And as he did a bit earlier, Patrick looking to trap.
Dvojka raise 5.
Ace playing at the moment. Still playing. Only a 7 to win it for Vitali.
Going to next 5. Jednawka check, dwójka check.
And small pot there for Patrick.
Ace 5. Jednawka ace.
Vitali again taking the role of the aggressor on the button with any 2 cards. And he's right in that it's very hard to have a good enough hand to call with. But it doesn't seem to stop Patrick. They're both playing on the edge on this heads up. Raising with 9-2, calling with Queen 4. And then it's about who hits the flop. Again, Vitali hits bottom pair.
Jedna check.
Now the flush draw for Patrick and the gut shot straight draw for Vitali. Both got something here.
Jedna check.
And there is the flush.
Check, check, showdown.
Check, check. And the flush will win.
Dwójka fold.
This is the advantage of Vitali's aggression earlier. Then looks down at a connected ace, makes the same raise, slightly bigger raise actually. Does Patrick want to defend with King 7?
Dwa pas. Dvojka race. 6 miliona.
Vitaly doing his absolute best to raise the stakes here, raising most hands on the button.
Dvojka race, 6 million.
Big hand for Patrick. 8's on the button. He makes the raise. This could be interesting with Vitaly with a connected ace. May look to 3-bet this. I think he is.
Jednak dala re-raise. Milion.
Still deciding how to play his ace. Makes the 3-bet to 20. Patrick now got the tough decision. It's hard to call. It's either a fold or a shove, I think, with that hand. Big hand heads up, though. He knows, probably knows he's going to be flipping. Doesn't know what a good shape he's in. I spent quite a while thinking about these kind of decisions so far in this final table. I don't expect this one will be any different, and it's for more money. I think he's asked for an exact count.
Dvojka dala race, all in. Jednotka pas.
And nice play there by Patrick. And he now increases his lead. He's back up to nearly 100 million, almost 2-1 against Vitaly. But Vitaly has been clawing that back with his aggression. So depends which way it goes in the crucial hands.
Jednotka call. Dvojka check.
Neither players hit this flop.
Dvojka.
Backdoor flush for both.
Jedna check.
Backdoor straight for both. It's a good card for the 4 of clubs. And a good card for the flush draw.
a check.
Vitaly taking the aggressive route again. Completely missed.
12 milion.
This is good play. Good poker.
Na 2 pas.
Good aggressive play there. Takes down a reasonable sized pot. Do check out the Banco Casino.sk website. Click on the language and then events, and you'll see events coming up like the Slovak Poker Open. You've just seen another few Polish Poker Cup already set. Norwegian Masters in March, and European, the EPC, coming up in April. So lots to look forward to. The Banco Masters set for June. Nice raise there by Vitaly, starting to even up the stacks. This could go on for a bit. Strap in, everyone.
Dvojka kol. Jednotka, right? 10 million.
Vitaly on the move, raising with a mid-ace. Got a calling hand and he's on the button. Patrick, if he fancies it. Getting just over 2-1. Vitaly on the move, raising with a mid-ace. And Patrick decides to fold. He has been making an awful lot of raises, Vitaly, with junk and with good hands. So he's at the moment he's kind of dominating this heads up. The momentum is going his way. That's where it's looking at the moment. Patrick will need to catch some hands and or catch Vitali with his trapping game.
Jedna raise. 7,5.
There he is at it again with the Queen 6.
Welcome pass.
Nice hand on the button for Patrick. He wants to induce the raise. He's raised himself.
Call.
Decent sized pot already.
Jednotka check.
Neither player hit. 5, 4, 9 board, 2 clubs. No clubs out there. Ace King still winning. But will Vitali's aggression find a way of winning this pot? Done very well so far. Wow. Straight all in, no nonsense. Bang. That's what we've been waiting for. Some fight back. Nice hand, Patrick. There's our payout. I don't think a deal has been discussed or done. If it is, we have 70,000 in the pool. We'd have to keep 7,000 back. That's the way Banco works. So 10% is always kept back for the winner. So they could, for instance, do a deal where they split 30 each, 35 each, and play on for the 7. But no danger of that at the moment. And again, Vitali raising, but this time with a good hand. Nice raising hand on the button for Vitali. Queen 10 offsuit.
7 minút.
Any resistance? Both into covering their face. 9-7 suited. Not a bad hand heads up at all. Who's going to hit the flop though? Arguably they're both good. Two clubs. Not a lot for either player though, really.
Check.
Both playing cute, and there's the queen for Vitali. Be bad timing for Patrick to look at betting this now.
Bet. 6 miliónov.
Vitali working out how best to win this pot. I think he's just called. I think it's the right way of playing it. Both players will be wary of the paired board. I don't think it'll stop a bet though.
Call.
And Patrick just giving up on that one. Ten 8 now for Patrick. He's lost the chip lead down to the 45 million that Vitali was on. Chip stacks have swapped round. Gut shot draw for the 6-2 top pair for Patrick, who will bet this.
Bet. 5 miliónov.
This could be a misstep here for Vitali. Wow, all in and the call. Somehow Vitali needs to hit a 3, or we'll see a double up, which is much more likely with the 10-8. Wow, big turnaround.
Race. 7,5.
hand for Patrick. This is where you need to start looking at trapping. It's very hard for two players heads up to both have big hands at the same time.
Race 20. Raz.
A waste of a premium hand. Heads up. Got to find a way of getting those chips in with that kind of hand. Both very even now. It's going to ebb and flow for a bit. Don't see this lasting more than about half an hour, maybe an hour at the most. Now 7 p.m. local time.
Race 10.
Charlie really putting his foot on the pedal here. And the 9-6 is folded.
Race 8. 8. Go.
This time Patrick deciding to defend with a 6-4. And he's hit his 6, but the queen.
Check.
Top pair for Vitali.
Bet 6 milionów. Go. Check.
No help for either player on the turn. Still the top pair leading. 31 million in the pot though.
Check.
Now Vitali playing cute. Not a good card for him. May not see too many more chips go in this. Both got showdown value. Could be a little value bet here from Vitali. But the flush is made, straights made, and a king beats him. It's a pretty bad river for both players.
Bet 13. Call.
And that trap worked. Vitali taking Patrick all the way with top pair and never really showing his hand. Good play.
Call.
Sorry, możemy pozwolić komuś. Dziękujemy. Dziękuję.
Check. Check.
Gut shot draw for the 2-3. And queen high for Vitali. Same hands, really.
Call. Check. Bet.
Now it's Patrick making moves. Can Vitali sniff this out and make a call with the queen high? Wow. Wow. He has, and he is dominating this final table. Said it earlier with all the raises. He really has shown a very powerful heads up skills. He really has, taking this final apart, really.
Big blind hunter. Raise all in. A call.
All in on a call.
60
Wow,
against
9-6 against 9-5. I don't think Patrick was expecting to be slightly
I
dominated.
got 9-6 off.
He was
He has
expecting
9-5
his
hearts.
2 cards to be live. Vitali smiling, can't believe he's ahead. He made a bluff, made a move with 9-6 offsuit, thought he'd be live, and he's actually ahead.
Jack 7-4. Maybe a deuce. Jack. I have a flush draw. And my high is good. Oh. Yeah, 9-6, need a deuce. Deuce or
Patrick
three.
ahead
Or
with the
diamond.
deuce. Sorry,
It's a chop. Deuce 3 or a
it is a
diamond.
chop pot. Both the 9 plays with that 10 on the river.
That would be sick, yeah.
Raise all in.
Now, fairly desperate stakes. Pushing all in with any kind of reasonable hand. Vitali will probably think he's live with a 10-3. It's not a great call though. Yeah, let it go. Very sensible.
Raise all in.
To było lepsze. Queen hack. Queen is some out. Ne. Ale tak akože môže mať 8-7, 8-7, ale tak ale...
I don't think this will last too long, probably 10-15 minutes, because Vitali is just dominating this heads up, and Patrick has run out of the kind of cards he was getting earlier in the final table, which were immense aces, kings, ace king suited, ace queen suited, and he's off again, and this time he can't call with 6-2. There'll be one that he can call with soon.
Raise all in.
This time, it's Vitali's turn to push all in with an ace. Jack 8. It's a possible call here. Good opportunity to double up. He's not dominant. He's dominated, but he's not completely dominated. He's got 40% equity. This is a difficult decision, though. Your whole tournament life, 20,000 euros difference. Well, 15,000, I think. And decides to fold. No argument there. It'll come in a minute. Yep, that's the pushing hand. Jack 8 suited. Just not strong enough to call Jack 3. There's a lot of pushing hands that will have a jack in them, and you're just not beating anything with Jack 3. You're drawing very thin. Yeah. Rather call with 3-5 or 3-6, especially if it's suited.
Raise all in.
8-9. Patrick folding the better hand. Not to know though, to be honest. There will be a clash soon, there has to be.
Raise all in. A call.
Jack 7, club, top 3 spades.
All in with a 5-3 suited, and this time Patrick couldn't resist with the Jack 7 suited. He's well ahead,
Good luck.
but this game can go many funny ways. Is he going to be on 50 million, or is he going to be in second place? Well, that's a pretty good flop for Jack 7 of clubs. Just the straight flush draw. Wow. Wow. Vitali with Jack 7 wins the Polish poker and another bounty. Played very, very well. Great final for him. And Patrick just ran out of cards and then ran out of chips. But very healthy second place for him. If we just go back to their starting stacks, remind ourselves. So Vitali was in third, so he's done well to win it. He started in third place, and Patrick was actually in seventh. So they both done really well. There's the payouts, 28,042. Straight on to the festival here at Banco, and already people flying in from all around Europe, Scandinavia. A lot of my British friends love the festival and have played almost as many as I have. And I wish you good night from Banco Casino. See you soon for the upcoming Norwegian, the Slavic, the EPC, the Banco Masters, and many others. Do check out the website. Good night, everyone.
Tak vieš, že som uchylak na vlajky.
Dobre, však ako. Musíš vedieť farby, ne?
A Vitali mi to dosť uľahčil.
Toto preč, toto vysurfujem. Toto asi dole, že? Takto.
Gratulujem ešte raz.